and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they face Rio Ave.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game.
Can they convert? Full credit, wonderful stop. And in the right position to read it. Terrific block. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch.
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Zeki Amdouni. He could pick out a teammate. There's the cutback. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Otamendi. Blocking it. Can he put them in front? Blocked again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Clayton. Brandon Aguilera. Keeping the ball moving. Just made sure nothing came of that. Intercepting it intelligently. Florentino. Aktur Kolu. On the ball, Florentino. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Nicely timed tackle. Clayton. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aktur Kolu. Aguilera. Cut out by Otamendi. Getting forward. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Thiago Moraes. Options for Di Maria. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
Oh,
really...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Thiago Moraes. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Good example of pressing without the ball. Di Maria. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Evangelos Pavlidis. Amdouni. And he's broken free. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
The quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
And space for them here on the flank. Laid into the box. Will it happen for him here? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Acteur Kolu.
Ball's gone. And blocked there. Could be dangerous. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, showing really good width here. There's the cutback. This could finish it! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica. Well, he would love to have that header back. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three...
Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fran Navarro. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Beautifully weighted ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Navarro. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Nice switch of play. Di Maria. Cuts it back. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And played in by Di Maria. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Salazar. That is tackling of the highest order. Di Maria. That's a good pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fractionally over the top. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, danger here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Fran Navarro. And the attack coming to nothing. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Evangelos Pavlidis. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Making progress. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Florentino. They've lost possession, Benfica. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. On a time for composure on the ball. Rodrigo Salazar. Great effort to keep that one in play. Benfica have lost it. Might work out. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And goes for goal! Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Possession lost by Di Maria. Salazar. Racic. Now a decent position. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. 30 minutes to go then. It's opening up for them. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Zeki Amdouni. Really good challenge. Amdouni. And fed forwards. Oh, he'll take it on. And a body in the way. And over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the flag does go up, offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's with Moutinho. A move of promise on the flank. And having a go! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Zeki Amdouni. And possibilities here. Must be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, let's see about the cross. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's there for him! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at... Night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
Real chance, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good-looking sequence. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Fran Navarro. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Pedro Gonçalves. Well read to put an end to that attack. Racic. And slipped through beautifully. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. And a decent save, full credit. Delivering it. And stopping the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Racic. And a long way out here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the... And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And room now out on the wing. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. And the post denied him. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that one has promise. Uroš Racic. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is how to block. Morita. Racic. It's with Moutinho. That is that for the first time. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. performance. Excellent strike. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Fran Navarro. Overcooked that one. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Pedro Gonçalves. That's not a bad ball. And mopping up defensively. Moutinho. Effective challenge. He fancies it. He's blocked it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Determined defending. A danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. Rodrigo Salazar. Making sure it didn't get past him. And reading it absolutely superbly. This looks interesting. Has a go. Really sound defending. There to win it back. Racic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Excellent vision. Moutinho. And a good-looking ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Sound piece of defending. Well, it might still work out for them. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Feeding it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Rodrigo Salazar. And he's through here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And it's a quality pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson.
And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action.
It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. Yeah, I'm expecting plenty of fireworks on the pitch, at least from the players. It should be a good game, though. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Cross blocked. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And options in the centre. Playing it in, keeping it low. And keeping it out. Oh, that's a fine ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. He's given it straight to the opposition. Zeno Debast. Pedro Gonçalves. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking pass, given away by Sporting. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Gyökeres. And a throw-in for Porto. The moment. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And a fine tackle. Mora. Victor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Making progress. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Gyökeres. Might be able to set up the chance.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. Could get themselves back into it. Foiling his opponent completely. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, still an issue here.
Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Just made sure nothing came of that. Can someone get on the end of this? And stopping the danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pedro Gonçalves. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Firing it in, and nicely parried away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sporting using width to good effect. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. An alert intervention. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now can they hit them on the counter? On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Hidemasa Morita. Victor Gyökeres. A wonderful intervention. This could be it. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Pepe. Really favours this position. Oh, surely. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And quick thinking defensively. And that is that, the referee.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on this day of fireworks displays for many, we hope to bring you plenty of crackling action. It's Rio Ave facing Porto.
Well, thanks, Derek. Never mind the fireworks going on outside the ground. I'm expecting fireworks on the pitch. It should be a sparkler of a game, though. Looking forward to this one.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Committed challenge. Well, that's splendid play. He got a good palm on it. Moura. Possession changing hands. Moraes. Closing down well. And Varela with it. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Varela. And a strong tackle. You take this on. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Varela. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And can they exploit the space out wide? And delivered into the box. And well positioned to clear. Pepe. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And Varela with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the ball's gone. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Brandon Aguilera. Moura. Superbly read and executed. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Thiago Moraes. Brandon Aguilera. Effective challenge. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Pepe. Oh, danger here. Real chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Clayton. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Will he finish? He's blocked it.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Possession ceded by Porto. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Brandon Aguilera. Mastery of the passing game. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Must be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Half-hearted clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And remember, the 5th of November, Guy Fawkes night it is, and hopefully we'll get plenty of explosive action on the pitch. Could be, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Acteur Kolu. Thiago Moraes. Vrusai. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Let's fly here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Thiago Moraes. Moraes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And space to attack. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Clayton. And slipped through beautifully. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he find the net? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Zeki Amdouni. Acteur Kolu. Good technique displayed. Can he do it? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Panzo. Moraes. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Pulls it back. Still possibilities. No defensive resilience there. Richards. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, he's given us away. Aguilera. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Angles it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Di Maria. This looks promising. Pavlidis. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It's looking promising. And given away. Intelligent threaded pass here. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Amdouni. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Di Maria. Oh, surely! Not troubling the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brandon Aguilera. Di Maria. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And successfully cut out. Brandon Aguilera. And he's through here. Easy save. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, blocked it! Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And hopefully we have explosive action to bring you on this, the 5th of November. It's Benfica facing Braga. Keeper getting the touch. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And he's found a bit of daylight. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kolu. Attacking with vigour. Played into the box. And the danger cleared. Getting forward. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And defensive play to be applauded. And trouble is brewing. And it might be. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. And an astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And they could do damage. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, using the space really well. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And space for them here on the flank. Pulls it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fran Navarro. Alexander Ba. Kerem Kolu. Couldn't keep it. Uroš Račić. Fran Navarro. Real chance. It's still alive. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gomez. Uroš Račić. And taking it away. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Good looking move. Di Maria just couldn't get it through. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Splendid defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Florentino. Amdouni. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Di Maria. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Racic.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula DJ.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
30 minutes left for play. An alert intervention. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And he did well to cut it out. Fran Navarro. Oh, managing to beat him. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good-looking sequence. Great defending here. He'll take this on. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Targets available, cross comes in. And they deal with the threat this time. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Marvellous anticipation. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Di Maria. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Amdouni. Incisive pass. So now a corner. Fired over by Angel Di Maria. Was it a great clearance?
come infield and support the centre forward, and how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Making progress. How about the cross? Top-class defending. Debast. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. He could pick out a teammate. Chance to put them in front. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick played in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Superb effort to keep it in. Must score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Will he play it in? Moutinho. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety. And able to get a body in the way. And support available. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish this? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the attack looks promising. Decent ball. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Can he take the chance? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, overall, I think they've done okay, but a couple of defensive lapses and a couple of missed chances means they trail here. But I still think they've got every chance of turning this one around.
How about the cross? Maybe scope for Sporting to add to their lead with this set piece. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway here into the second half. Promising looking attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, closed down straight away. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well. Moutinho. Plenty of support here. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedro Gonçalves. Possession one. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fran Navarro. Incisive pass. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Racic. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. On the offensive. Oh, great defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Breaking at pace. Distributing it well. Can they use their pace? Well, let's see about the cross. Good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open up the defence. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, fine stop. Ten minutes to go.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Intercepted effortlessly. Rodrigo Salazar. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And he takes it on! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Navarro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a fierce effort!
Understand what. And the match is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner will ensue. The clearance wasn't decisive. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, blocked it! Pedro Gonçalves. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Chance to play it in. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Varela. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And danger averted, well read. Porto recovering possession well. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. A glorious chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A lot to like about this Sporting move. And players waiting in the centre. And goes for goal! Off the post and back in play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. Ball is loose. Hidemasa Morita.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. That always looked likely to run through to the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. It's opening up for them. Hidemasa Morita. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Gonzalo Inacio. It might be on for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And defensive play to be applauded. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pedro Gonçalves. Zeno Debast. Really getting stuck in. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Pedro Gonçalves. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, moving it nicely. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pedro Gonçalves. Trying to open them up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Zeno Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. weak and very... And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ball lost by Porto. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And blocked for now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Has a go! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Moraes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Aguilera. Very quick thinking there. Clayton on the ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. I must say this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moraes. Brandon Aguilera. Well, great read there to intercept. He has teammates around him. A wonderful intervention. Surely, the save was a good one. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Now what can they do from here? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, big chance! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Aguilera. Excellent vision.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Aguilera. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Omar Richards. Teammates available. Making sure it didn't get past him. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Thiago Moraes on attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lost possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. He's got space. Defended it well. Clayton. Oh, that one has promise. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, this could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
as football. Hello, and delighted to be with you from this atmospheric venue not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the United States, and they take on Ukraine.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He's given us away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they...
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Vladislav Vanat. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Take it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. A chance to whip it in. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
The USA doing well to regain possession. Tyler Adams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tsigankov. And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pulisic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? He'll try his luck here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Good technique displayed. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Pulisic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tsigankov. Kevin Paredes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A good and fair challenge. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moving forward effectively. Terrific block. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Happy to take on the shot. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Sudakov. And support available. He'll have a go here! And fired against the crossbar. Kevin Paredes. Oh, he's blocked it! Vladislav Vanat. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Going well. It's looking promising. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Tsigankov. Dovbik. Oh, good strike. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Ricardo Pepi. And a tidy challenge. Pepi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, far from the ideal pass. Making progress. Vanat. And possession changing hands. Kevin Paredes. Committed challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark against the United States.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude to...
And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Big chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Pulisic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He's going forward well here. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
And play halted, free kick given. Kevin Paredes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This attack looks highly promising. He could pick out a teammate. Will it open up? Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Terrific block. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Not giving him a moment's peace. Ricardo Pepi. Denmark have it back now. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And quick thinking defensively. Aga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way...
Can he make it count? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Pulisic has it. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In with a chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And he whips it in. Good piece of defending. Oh, tremendous block. Højbjerg. Intercepting it intelligently. Good example of pressing without the ball. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pulisic. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Weston McKennie. Good defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not really the ideal clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And an astute piece of defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Jonas Vint. Chances on. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Pulisic. Adams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
10 minutes to go. And the ball back with the US now. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And given acres of space to attack here. This could be it. Strong hand on that one. You don't want to give the ball away there. It's opening up for them. Great opportunity. Great defending. And given away by the US. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jonas Vint. Oh, he'll take it on. Reading it well. And now they get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Couché. Magnificent defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Damsgaard. Moving into the advanced position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Højbjerg. Now sliding in field. Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Managed to get it out of there. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Can they create something from here? Foiling his opponent completely. Damsgaard. Philip Zinkernagel. And a decent delivery. Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hjulmand. Jonas Vint. No real conviction in the challenge. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. They've regained possession. Damsgaard. This could level it. And nicely parried away. Vasil Couché. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Kral. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. David Zima. Sheik. Will he finish? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Højbjerg. Mikael Damsgaard. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. And clears the danger. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Not to like about that pass. And the ball's gone. Schick. Denmark with the ball again. Jonas Vint. Damsgaard. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Tomasz Souček. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance here. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Philipp Zinkernagel. Opportunity in the wide area. It's there for him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. So a throw in here. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, fancy footwork. Kral. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. Schick. Oh, that's a fine pass. He has time to play it over. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Denmark giving it away. Five minutes to go. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Promising move, but quick thinking defensively. Excellent block. And the final whistle. Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ghana, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
An effective challenge. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Plenty of support here. Wonderful chance! And nicely parried away. Williams. And losing possession. Tomasz Souček. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Tomasz Souček. Now, let's see what they can do here. Patrick Schick! Well, fantastic reflex action. And he's in an offside position. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Lukas Provod. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Samed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Souček. Lukas Provod. Now Alex Kral. Can they create something from here? Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Provod. Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukas Provod. Very effective pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Williams. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, that is a superb save. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Options in the centre. Less than convincing defending. Targets available. Cross comes in. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Provod. And he has options available. Not a bad ball. Danger averted for now. Good visualization and execution. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Schick. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And Patrick Schick now. Perfect tackle. Sowa. And now with Sowa. And forcing the error. Williams! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Plenty of support here. Provod. Terrific block. Could be a chance to break here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And pushed away to safety. Tomasz Souček. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely. Kral. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Can they nudge in front late on here? Must be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Provod. Excellent defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Kral. Oh, he's given it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there And this confrontation is underway. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Dovbik. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Artem Dovbik. Ilya Zabarny. Vanat. And he read it well defensively. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Hansel. Williams. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Sudakov. Tsigankov. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Could be dangerous. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vladislav Vanat. It looks promising. He'll take this on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Chance to play it in. A very effective clearance. Let's fly here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Vladislav Vanat. Committed challenge. He's blocked it. Might work out. And he could cash in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kamal Sowan. Could be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vanat. Artem Dovbik. And the pass deftly cut out. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vladislav Vanat. Georgi Sudakov. Good-looking move. Clears it away. Williams struggling to keep the ball. Williams, wonderful chance, and there is the goal. He's found the net, joy unconfined. Georgi Sudakov. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Joseph Pantsil. Throw-ins given. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Well-timed tackle. And threading it through. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And danger averted. Well read. Georgi Sudakov. Able to skip past his man. Plays it back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Plenty of options. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Nicely cut out. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Couldn't hang on to it. Could be dangerous. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Oh, the threat is there. And nothing comes of this attack. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent block. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to run at them. In a perfect position to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really good build-up, but
movement is also very good, but it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Adams. Pulisic now. Viktor Tsigankov. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Weston McKennie. Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artem Dovbyk. Tsigankov. Dovbyk. Now what can they do from here? To take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Able to skip past his man. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Possession ceded by the USA. And it's a quality pass. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now, who can he pick out? And keeping it out. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Determined defending. Van Aert. The USA doing well to regain possession. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Vladislav Van Aert. Oh, space if he goes inside. Tremendous block. And space to cross it. Player in the way again. Stepanenko. Good effort here. And getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. And Pulisic has it. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. This could be the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he find the right pass? Shot from long range.
Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vanat. Sudakov. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He has teammates around him. They keep plugging away. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Dovbik. How about the cross? McKennie. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. A very good tackle. And blocked for now. Teammates available. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pepe. Can he take advantage? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the United States against Denmark.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Decides to shoot, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And possession ceded by Denmark. And cutting in from the flank. Superb block. Making progress. Has a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And Denmark come away with it. Jonas Vint. Tyler Adams. And foul it is then. And a shot from some way out. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Fabier. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Pulisic. And Pulisic has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Zinkernagel. A long way from the perfect pass. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Pulisic has it. Cutting in, putting his body on the line. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Tyler Adams. Adams. Opportunity to deliver the cross. McKennie. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Weston McKennie. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Damsgaard. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now he must favour the cross. Has a go. Really sound defending. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Pierre, opportunity, a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of options. And still danger here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Jonas Vint. And the United States recovering possession well. And Pulisic has it. Aga. Damsgaard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Paredes. And the pass deftly cut out. Into the final 20 minutes.
Today's fan of the game. Please come to reception to claim your prize.
Well, showing really good width here. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Perfect challenge. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Victor Christiansen. And the United States have it back now. And that's a corner. Played over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mikael Damsgaard. Philip Zinkernagel. Damsgaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He takes aim, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper, under a bit of pressure too. Aga, able to skip past his man. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my... Can he finish this? Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, punched away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the danger is still there. Just couldn't get it through. And take it away. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Might work out. Closing down well. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Good ball over the top. It's a perfect challenge. Schulman. Jemelka. Provod. Went in strongly, decisively. A long way out. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a really good run. Could play it in. Really good interception. Matej Jurasek. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Schulman. It's opening up for them. Well, there's the pullback. And able to close down the shot. Electing to shoot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Has eyes for goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Throw-ins given. Denmark have it back now. Jonas Vint. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Provod. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Morten Hjulman. Well, nothing productive, really. Schick. What a magnificent pass. And he takes it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And space to cross it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. There to take it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Has a go! Oh, denied by the post. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Matej Jurasek. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vladimir Tsofal. Fabier. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes aim! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Philipp Zinkernagel. Jonas Wind. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, did well to win the ball back. Couchet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 15 minutes left for play. Philipp Zinkernagel. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, they haven't created too much.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. This could be troublesome. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
And offside it is. Just the challenge that was required. Schick. Provod. And they kick off here. Oh, this looks useful. Looking for a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
And Patrick Schick now. Is it going to be? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played in low. Superbly read and executed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And teammates to play it to. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Jeffrey Schlupp. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This looks promising. And he takes it away. Opportunity! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Vladimir Tsofal. Couché. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Williams. And room now out on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. Williams! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Socek. Kral. Now he must favour the cross. Schick. Determined defending. Partey. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And he's found a bit of daylight. And pushed away to safety. Joseph Pantzil. Oh, fancy footwork. Williams! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. He has time to play it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. Williams, nicely cut out. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And playing it through. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation and they have the momentum now. Oh, good save. Jurasek. Socek. Now Alex Kral.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Kral. That's a good-looking pass. Tomasz Souček. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Matej Jurasek. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tomasz Souček. Couché. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Williams. Williams! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Being pressed here. Can they hit on the break? That's a useful cross. Ready to fire. Do they... Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Couché. What a brilliant pass. And he's in an offside position. Pantsil. And a tidy tackle. Lukas Provod. Jurasek. Well, they still have designs on the win. Patrick Schick! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Clean challenge. Tomasz Souček. Great ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. Schick. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee...
And the game begins. Williams. Trying his luck. Excellent block. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Williams. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Incisive pass. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this looks useful. Vanat. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Simple catch, really. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Tsigankov. Good tackle taken away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Vladislav Vanat. Konoplia. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pansil. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. And threading it through. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Salis Abdul Samed. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He could pick out a teammate. Can he do it? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Vladislav Vanat. And so it is, the first half story. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Effective challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, this could really help the cause. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yorhi Sudakov. Is this the moment? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Kamal Sowa, unable to keep the ball that time. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Untidy on the ball. Vladislav Vanat. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, that's a really good pass. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Stepanenko. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Artem Dovbik. Tsigankov. Might work out. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. They've given it away. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Tsigankov. Artem Dovbik. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Can they grab the lead late on? A fine reading of the situation. Vanat. And the emphasis is on creativity. Unable to keep the ball. Stepanenko. Yorhi Sudakov. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And defensive play to be applauded.